Hello. Who we got? Hi, Fangs and Gunter, and hi, Lark. You were a little bit too early. I really should add all of the bits to the starting soon scene, but I keep forgetting. But yes, I just managed to shove a whole meal down my face in like 10 minutes. We're doing frog nails, so I am frog today. I have, however, I've not prepped any nails yet, so you get to listen to the wonderful ASMR of me filing nails while nothing happens on screen. But yes, I am frog today. Apparently a little hyperactive frog, because oh boy am I jumping around there. But yeah, so I was gifted this piece of artwork by Keltis a little while ago. I believe it was last month that I was given this. And it sparked this entire idea, so I've been waiting all month to do these nails. Oh, the music's not on. I wondered what was missing. There we go. Is that very loud though? How's that? Is that too loud or is that okay? That's fine? Okay, cool. Because I have no concept of loud music today, because I have been in one of those blast it into my eardrums all day kind of moods. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. No one saw nothing. Shush. But yeah, I thought we could do some frog nails with a little frog me, because I look adorable. I have a new lamp. So, because these are going to be very nail art intensive. So this is going to be a totally freehand paint set of nails. So we're doing them 5 at a time. Well, we're doing it 1 at a time really, but I want to prep 5 because sometimes... Jesus, that one's a bit loud. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that was a bit loud in my ear. So I have got my little lamp out that I keep forgetting that I have. So instead of nothing happening for like 30 seconds, you get to see me put shit in the lamp now. And obviously I had to decorate it with one of my favourite stickers. So we're going to do the base first, because instead of... So I don't know whether to do these more cartoony, or... Because I want to do the frogs very cartoonish. Simply because it's something that can easily be replicated by other people. So that's what I like to do with my streams, is that, yeah, sometimes I do really complicated ones, but if I can do something that other people can then try at home. So the frogs are going to be very cartoonish. Thinking of that, I've got the white, so I might have to go and grab that in a minute. But I don't know whether to do the water very realistic or kind of realistic. So... Oh, I eated a nail. Hold on. But yes, how is everybody tonight? Oh, Misty, could you do me a favour, my darling? And could you... Oh, hi, Gaia. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in. I've just seen the sound alert. Could you refund Gaia and Locke their last redeems? Because I keep forgetting to add things to the starting scene. Jesus. No worries, my darling. If not, I'm sure I can work it out. It might take the entirety of a stream for me to work out how to do it. Because I can do it on somebody else's stream, but doing it for my own, I'm like, how the fuck do I do this? This is why things like that are on a scene, I include on all scenes. Yeah, I kind of like just having the starting soon. So nothing ever really happened on my starting. Hold on, I need a drink. Don't ask me what happened then. Apparently I've got a frog in my throat as well. It was an X3 by Locke and a Hello by Gaia. But yeah, so I used to have the things on my starting soon, but then my laptop decided that it didn't want to work very well anymore. So I had to cut down a lot of the stuff that I had on OBS, and then I've just completely forgot to... Hi, Bravo! Oh, shine a light. I should have kept me... Oh, hold on. You can't refund... Okay, cool. Right, hold on. Sorry, I've blocked the cat litter tray. Hold on. I'm sorry, Smudge. Yeah, baby. Obviously, you gotta do your customary stream shit. I decided to grab the white while I was up as well. And I've realised, so I've unplugged my large lamp, but I still need it. I thought I was ready. I was like, yeah, for the, like, you know, other than having to absolutely scran my food like some sort of mental person, I was like, I'm totally ready for this stream. And they're like, nope. Right, we have both lamps. Honestly, if I ever manage to make it to a stream where I am 100% ready, it will be the last stream that I ever do. Probably because it's set to be automatically completed and not require an accept reject. I don't think it is, because I end up... Misty has already complained at me multiple times about the fact that I have a million requests every time she goes into mod view. I'm like, I don't know how to do shit. Something is... Ah, there we go. That's a little bit brighter. You only had 68 to be fair. Yeah, that's because I keep trying... excuse me. I try and keep on top of it now because you proper told me off that one time. I'm going to do these one by one. So some of these bits will be done in the larger lamp because that is a little bit stronger, and also I can do like all of these. I also, it's kind of warmish today, so I do have my windows open again, so I apologise if there's any background noise. I mean, I don't think my redeems are that expensive. Are you still crying? Listen, the Miss Dobby is the best thing ever. Why do I feel like there's not much... Oh, I've used quite a bit of this blue as well. Bugger, I forgot I was running out of blue. Misty, do us a favour, send me a message on Discord and be like, buy blue. So I'm hoping next month, so I am running out of a few of the colours that I use. Hey Ace! Oh yeah, mine are definitely more expensive as I want people to actually stick around. Okay, okay, cool, yeah. I mean, everybody's entitled to however they do their own stream. How you doing, Ace? We're doing Frog Friends tonight. Oh, that's a little bit much. But yes, I'm hoping to do, so I need to do a restock. I'm glad you like that one, Bravo. I like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do another set of Blobby inspired nails soon, aren't I? But yeah, like I was saying, I need to do a restock soon of certain colours, and I'm gonna try and get some colours that I don't have, because I have some ideas for sets. One very exciting one that I really want to do, it would be a personal set, but it'd be really fun. But I just don't quite have the colours for it. And I don't really have the colours available to make that either. So I'm going to do a restock relatively soon. And I was wondering, would people be interested in a unboxing and swatching stream? So we can all have, it'd be like an early Christmas for everybody. Well, it'd be an early Christmas for me, but y'all get to watch. No, I don't think you should. Don't think I should what? Also, I'm okay at now taking a liking to Star Rail, but trying to prog solo EO first. I'll pretend I understand that. And just because you said no, Misty, we are definitely doing more Blobby nails. You liked the Blobby Glam ones I did. Oh, okie dokie, thank you, Misty. You gotta remember, I'm dumb. I'm dumb as shit. Oh, the tower's called EO. Okay, cool. I'll forget that, so bear that in mind. They would they would begrudgingly okay. I suppose I'll take that. I think I need one more coat of this blue. Unfortunately, I'm definitely going to have to put this one on for order. I don't know if I can order them as separate though. I wonder if I can, because I have the color number, like the top of them. I don't know how well you can see that, but every color. This is one of the things I do like about Beetles and Neo Nails, is that they have the color codes with them, which is so much easier to search than names. Because especially if a company comes out with another colour that's very similar and similar in name, or if they change the name of a colour, like the colour code will stay the same. I think we should do Miss Dobby nails just to upset Misty even more. I'll have them as a personal set, and I shall wear them every time we go out together. You love me really, Misty. Can't get rid of me that easily. So I know I do want to have a sort of pale ombre, so I've got... Shit, I've done the wrong colour. Whoop! Well, changing my idea already because I accidentally did the wrong colour because I am an idiot. I was too distracted by I don't know. That's okay, we'll keep these very light. Right, we're going to pop those in there so they all cure together. She delights in my sadness. Hey, Aldo! It's not even Misty's stream and she's getting tortured, which reminds me of mistering bees at Misty on Monday. Misty killed all of the bees on Monday. Misty killed all of the bees. It was horrible. DM! Hello, my darling. How you doing? So we're getting all sorts of tools out today. Some that you've not seen for a while. I've not used one of these for a long time. I think I use that side. Because I want to do a bit of an ombre. How be you? I'm not too bad. I am frog today. I know, Ace. Isn't she mean? Can't get him out the pissing lamp. There we go. So. All bees are going extinct, Misty. It's not just honeybees that are important, it's all bees. So I want to get an even coverage on the sponge. And I think we're just gonna... I'll try and not lean on the table too much so it doesn't wobble the camera. And we just gently, and then we pop over to this side to start dabbing some off. And then we're going, oh, I'll move that out of the way. Bloody switched off. Ooh, reaching. Hold on. Is that going to work now? There we go. And there we go. Little lamp. Little lamp for just one. Gonna go right a twit longer right now. Oh, these honeybees, bumblebees, small bees, big bees. We are DM, we're doing Frog Friends, because Keltis gifted me this little art, this frog art, and I was like, oh, I've got to do frogs now. So I'm just gonna try and do a nice, it's not picking it quite up on the camera, unfortunately. Oh, it keeps turning. You're being a little shit now, lamp. Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna have to keep turning it. So I've got it in a power bank, and it keeps turning off. Is that dark enough? Am I happy? I'm gonna do a little bit more. Actually, I could just... How much is it going to darken it? Not much. it's not doing too bad. Because what I could do is I have another darker blue, which was originally going to be at the bottom, and then the lighter blue that I used as the background was going to be at the top. But we could just add a tiny bit to the bottom to really darken it up. But yeah, now instead of there being nothing happening on screen, you just get a shiny light. But how is everybody this evening? Why does this feel like it's going on for much longer than it... Oh, I don't want too much, just a little bit. Just give it a bit of depth. There we go. Pop that back under there. And a one. Oh no, what have I done with them? I had them before. I had little wipes. And I've put them somewhere. I'll put them over there. Bear with me. One of these days I will actually be ready for a stream with everything that I could possibly need. Because what I want to do is I want to wipe away the inhibition layer. Right, I believe that's done. Just to see. So it makes it easier when I'm there we go, nice little bit of an ombre. I don't want too much. Now I want to use this colour. This is going to be our shadow for the water. You're really enjoying the blobby. Oh, this might actually be too dark maybe. Do I want to add a little bit of white? Let's try and see. Let's have a... Oh, I've got my pissing paintbrush now. Where's it gone? The only issue with having a black paintbrush and a black carpet is now I now can't see the fucking... Where it's gone? Yeah, I think the floor's eating it. I can't find it. Right, get fresh ones. Sometimes I feel like this is the most exercise I do, getting up and down for all the stuff I need. Right. I'm going to try with the darker colour as is. And we'll see. We'll see. It might be too dark. I have a feeling it's going to be too dark. Is that too dark? No, it might be okay. So the technique I normally use for water is quite messy, so I'm trying a new one. that takes a little bit longer, but should give a much nicer effect. So it's very similar. I'm basically doing something very similar to one of these. If I grab some. There we go. So I'm going to try and do a similar technique to this canvas that I did. But looking at this, I'm thinking I might do the darker blue instead of this like ocean blue. I do think it works a little better. Decided to stick. Oh, I'll leave it there. I stuck it down with some blue tack because I was like, yeah, it's not going to get in the way. But now I'm sort of like knocking. Yeah, that works a little better. I'm hoping the extra effort of this is going to give a nice effect. Because it's much easier to control than the other water effect I normally do, which is so I make up like a transparent white, smother the nail in it, and then drop clear. But it means I don't get as much control over the shapes. So I thought I'd try this one. It's a little bit more labor intensive.
What's
so
a frog's favorite drug? Cocaine.
I could do with some cocaine right about now. You think your game is blocked? Why? What's wrong with it? Oh, it's gone off again. I'm gonna do a little bit and then like cure it, and then we'll move on and cure it. So I suppose for this bit I could go whoop, a little bit closer maybe, and properly see what I'm doing. Is the focus okay, or does it need to change? No, focus was okay where it was. Oh! Excuse me, camera? What think doing? Hi Jergan. Hi Celtis. What game is it, hon? Oh, is that did that get released today or something? I've seen a few people mention it. Last night. Ah, okie dokie. Is it like is it like a gacha game? I kind of feel like it's similar to is it Genshin Impact? Or am I totally off the mark? I am trying to go smaller as I go towards the tip of the nail. But trying to remember that is a little bit like it's turn-based. I like turn-based games. Very recent. It's gacha. Yeah, it's like Genshin times Persona Mix. Oh, so it is by the Genshin people. See, I kind of have an idea of what's happening in the world sometimes. Not all the time. I'm gonna do a few. I'm gonna try and get the thinner ones instead of small. The ones near the top, instead of being smaller, they're gonna be thinner. Because I want to try and like distance. What's the word I'm looking for? Definitely say this is probably a design that would be kind of difficult on a client, because I don't, obviously I can't spin a client's fingernail around. It's not looking too, it looks a bit weird at the minute. I think I might just have to push the button again. Just gonna cure that, lock that in. I can't wait until Debbie dislocates my finger IRL. No, I'll just dislocate mine. I've almost finished my drink already. It does feel nice to be doing like a proper nail arty one. Also, the main character's ultimate is called Stardust Ace. Me thinking it was named after whatever you name the character, but no, it's actually Ace. Well, you were meant to play this game then. Get off me, get off me. definitely going to need some tidying up now that I've got all of the... So I'm going to pop that bit gun off again. She even has a lower, deeper side voice. Like, damn. Ooh, they put you in a game, honey. Right, so we do need to tidy these up a little bit. So all of the gaps in between, and just round off some of the sharper edges. I'm not even sure if this is actually going to work, but we never know unless we try. I also have a really cool idea for the lily pads, because some of these I want to have quite a few lily pads on. I have some leaves that I dried a little while ago. Don't ask me why, I just very much liked the leaf and was like, mine. And they dried really, really nicely, so they're really quite crisp, but still hold their integrity, so they're good for cutting up into. So I made some little lily pads out of real leaves, which I thought could be a cool little thing to include. Oh, there's a big gap there. We missed that one. I do have some tiny little pearls I could possibly add as well, as like little water bubbles. Hey Tenchi! It feels like it, but I can't say that without sounding like I'm up myself. No, it's fine, Ace. Doesn't sound like you're being up yourself. Oh, thank you. I am frog today. I think that will do. Oh, is it? Nope, it's still off. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could put a layer of builder gel on top. So then they definitely... Ooh, I'm going to do that. Hold on, I'm going to get my builder gel. Hold on. Because then there'll be a clear layer between the white and the blue. So we're going to get some white. I'm hoping this will only need one coat. Although white is a bit of... I wonder if I add some pearlescent to it, it will make it a little bit more... Hold on. Because I do have a little bit of white pearlescent. So it could make it, give it that little bit of shimmer as well. Should be plenty. Hi, Jergan. I'm not saying nothing. You're a bunch of pests. As this should also even out the ombre underneath as well, because they always look bitty until you get a top coat on them, and then they start to look a bit more cohesive. Rude streamer. I am, it's part of my shtick. I'm a horrible, horrible person. I mean, I am a demon. So, you know, if I was nice to everybody, that'd just go against my ethics. I'm just going to hold this upside down for a minute to let gravity do the work. That's one of the nice things about Builder Gel, is that it will, because it needs the lamp to cure, I can use gravity to get a really nice shape. Cat socks with beans, perfect. They are cute, I will not lie. This is where I sort of feel like Surprise Pikachu sometimes, because I'm like, I put this stuff on there and then I act like, why you're looking? I do have to put this in the bigger lamp though, this one nail, because it does need that stronger, quicker curing elements. It needs the better UV light. This is only sort of, so this one here is more of a, we call it a flash cure, which is essentially when it's a really nice thin layer of colour and you'll be doing a design and you need something to just cure it so it doesn't shift. Similar to if you're doing a painting, you get your hairdryer out and just dry it very quickly. You do have those socks, Misty. That's the reason I put those socks on there, because I saw you get them and I was like, oh, I love them. So that was me blatantly copying you. Because I was jealous of your cat socks. I will not lie. I've just picked up my phone and all the notification says from Misty in capital letters is "Buy blue, bitch."
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, hydrate. Hold on. I just have a sip. Thank you very much, Tenchi. I did tell you to remind me. I did. Oh, that just made me giggle. You've got all the caps, you've got the alliteration. So I need to take the inhibition layer off this because Builder Gel has a very, very sticky layer on it. So it will look a little bit muted now because, oops. I mean, is my blue tack not sticky no more? My blue tack's not sticky. That's okay, we'll get some fresh blue tack. I'm a hell lioness, nice to people until they 1v1 me or until I'm tired. Yeah, when Ace gets tired, that's when the ass comes out. That's when the claws come out. You'd be a horrible customer service person at night. Oops. Ah, I hate the wobble. I hate the wobble so much. I am so glad that I don't have to deal with being in customer service no more. I still work in the hotel, but I very rarely ever interact with the customers. It's great. So this is the really hard part because now I need to try and copy this pattern but move it up. And slightly to the side. I wonder if, so I have these, and I did get these out for this. Hold on. Yeah. I wonder if this will do a better job. Because that's just not going to cover. I don't think it's going to take too many layers. This might be harder to control. Because it is a... Oh, we're very goopy. Hold on. There we go, that's a bit better. It's a little bit harder to control though, I will not lie. Oh. Fine, I will go and make a brew. I don't do I want a coffee or a tea? Tend to decide for me. You have requested it, therefore you can pick tea or coffee. Advanced GG? So you just want me to go and get another drink? Okay, hold on. Right, I think what I might have to do is pour some of this out and use the smaller brush, because trying to get these tiny little shapes with this really long bristle. You managed to break your monitor? How did you do that? Oh, there we go, that's a bit better. I'll just fix these up so I don't forget where I am. We'll stick these in the lamp and then I will go and get a tea. Oh no! Can you fix it at all, Tenshi? Or is it like, is it gone? I don't know if I'm liking the way this is going. It's just a screen, but it's just not worth it, especially the one time I left a burn mark trying to... Ooh! How the fuck did you leave... What? You left a burn mark trying to... I mean, I don't know how to get rid of stink bugs, but... Okay. I don't know if I like this. I don't think I do. You get pretty cheap monitors. I mean, I suppose that's fair. So one time there was a stink bug on my screen and I didn't want to deal with it, so I got out my torchlighter thing, the ones you get, and just burnt him. And it left a luminescent burn mark. Okay, maybe it's time for a new monitor anyway. I'm wondering if I just do like large. I think the blue is too dark. I think that's the issue that I'm having here. The blue I used is way too dark. And I think I should have used bigger shapes. So this might be a fail nail. You were like 5 drinks in when you did it as well. Oh my gosh. Like, yeah. Everybody drink responsibly, please. Yeah, I think this might just be a fail nail, which is the first one we've had in a while. But we'll keep going and we'll see how it looks at the end, because it may redeem itself. And I'll go down for that tea in just a second, Tenshi. I'm trying to decide what tea I want before I go, because I have Lady Lavender or Earl Grey Cream. I don't think there's any redeeming this nail. I think it's I think it is a fail nail. How's my week so far? Hasn't been great, I'll be perfectly honest, Tenshi. I've missed class both days this week because I wasn't feeling very well. Last night's stream was good though. I had a lot of fun. We beat the room, managed to do it in one stream. I think I'm gonna assume we did it in about 3.5 hours, so stream was 4 hours long. So I'm assuming half an hour of that was just like pissing about with chat and going and getting drinks and such. So I think we did it in about 3.5 hours-ish, maybe. So not bad for a dum-dum. Right, I will go and get that tea. You did say tea, didn't you? Tea for real, yes. So I shall jump over to the burb. What's wrong with the nail? What makes it a fail nail? So the design isn't what I envisioned. It's not quite giving me the vibe that I wanted. I'm gonna keep going and see if we can redeem, but I think the blue underneath is too dark. And it's not giving me the effect that I wanted. So while I don't know if the design is nice either. I think I'm gonna move the camera like just maybe there. Is that a little better when I'm working? Yeah, top down. What is what, Roy? Oh. Why? We're doing frog nails, so I am frog. We're doing some frog friends, so tonight I have become frog. You love frags? Oh, well, this is the perfect nail set for you then. I'm just going to add some details to this water and see if it fixes it. I don't think it's going to. But we never know until the design is finished. If I gave up halfway through some of the designs that come up in the past, I wouldn't be where I am today. So we're going to go all the way to the end with this nail at least as it is. And we'll see what it looks like, because it might work, it might not, and I will go for that T. I've hit that zone tenshi, so bear with me. Feels like you have to get up in 5 hours to have a good stream. Oh no, Roy. Well, I hope you can get some good sleep. Thank you for popping in, and I'm glad you got to see my frog farm. Feels like, this is what it feels like. Okay, so we kind of have a water effect. It doesn't look like it from a distance. I'm going to stick that in there to cure. I'm going to jump over to the BRB. And I'll go and get that tea that Tenchi requested, and then we shall come back with a fresh set of eyes, and hopefully we can make this work. So I'll be 5 minutes. Hello, I am back. We're gonna try adding a frog to this. And we'll see how well that goes. I genuinely don't think this is gonna be the design, but might look better when the frog's on it. Who knows? Who knows? So I think I'm gonna do a nice big frog down in this bottom corner. Just need to get the protective coating off my paintbrush. Might need a few coats of this. It's a little bit more transparent than I was expecting. I think I'm gonna shift this, I think. I can just bring it back when I'm curing things. $2 AM is not. 2 AM is not an hour to be getting up. 2 AM is an hour to be going to bed. Oh, I didn't brew my tea long enough. Never mind. I want to do a darker green outline with some spots. And I think we're going to give him a yellow belly. I've just had me yellow and, oh, there it is. Got a really nice pastel yellow. I thought that might look cute on his belly. didn't mean to make him quite so round, but this is the frog. Clearly I'm just channeling what I know. So we can flash cure that in the little lamp. Hello, Curly. How you doing, darling? Just vibing after work? Nice is what we like to hear. I definitely think this is a fail nail. I don't like where it's going. Ooh, we could give him blue eyes. Should we give him black eyes or blue eyes? That's definitely too large for that. I think because I've already got the blue out, we're gonna give him blue eyes. Just because I don't think this nail is gonna be the final thing, because I'm really not liking it. The water pattern came out really nice. Thank you. I don't think I like it. I think it's too much, maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit on the fence. I'm not gonna lie. I think it might be too much. I think I needed to use bigger shapes, but I'm also wondering if this sort of pattern works on such a small surface. Because I was looking to recreate something like this, which is a canvas that I've done. And it works better, larger, I think. Oh, hold on, we have a Doggo visitor. Go on, out. Little shitbag snuck up the stairs. He's not allowed in here anymore. Compared to that, I think the what? Yeah, it's I'm limited by So to get the white to show up, it has to be a bit thicker, because if you do it too thin, you just cannot see it at all. So I think I'm better off having just a blue gradient in the background, and then the frogs, because I also have, so I made these before. I don't know if these are gonna work either, but I made some little lily pads out of actual leaves, so these could work, they might not, you know. We're gonna stick everything on this nail that I was thinking of, and this is just gonna be the fail nail, I think. So we do all of the things wrong to work out what does and doesn't work. I'm gonna give him a yellow belly. But how you doing, darling? How was your work day? Did it treat you well? A more saturated blue could have helped the white pop more too. Yeah, possibly. The only thing is, so white is one of those really difficult colours to get good coverage with. So if the colour's too dark underneath, then it just shows up through the white. I only have, if I had a painting white, it might be a little bit better, but I only have a soft white at the moment. So it does mean that things don't quite cover as well as I'd hope they would. I am now allowed art breaks since the office admin takes long smoke breaks. Oh, that's cool. That's a really cool thing. I'm gonna apparently stick my finger in that bit of polish. I'm gonna line his eyes with the darker green. So I'm relatively happy with the frog. There is some things that I need to do differently on the next one. But I am relatively happy with the frog. But yeah, the water, I think it's just we're gonna do a nice blue gradient. So we're gonna just cure that. Oh, just scared the shit out of myself. I moved my arm and I saw a shadow out the corner of my eye go across the floor and I thought it was a spider. It helps decompress from number crunching. I bet. I used to take art breaks. At my workplace, they were really, really nice about it. Because I used to draw everybody little bits of art. But it was a really nice break from all of the legal jargon that I had to deal with. We'll stick some of these on as well. Where did I just put them? I just had them. I just showed you the little leaves. What did I... There they are. Right in front of me. What are you laughing at, Misty? Yeah, that definitely don't work. Me? Oh, because I thought my shadow was a spider. I didn't realize how much I needed a hot drink until I had one in my hands. But yeah, I think what I need to do is do a darker gradient at the bottom with white at the top, and just have the frogs and have that as the blue area. Hello. Oh, hold on. When Didymus? Is that correct? Please do correct me if I'm wrong. But hello, welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. Oh. Thank you for the Blobby song, Keltis. Close enough, you can call me Wendy. Oh, I do apologize, my darling. But yeah, I will call you Wendy then. Hello. We are currently working on some frog nails. I'm calling this one a fail nail because the elements work just not quite as I was hoping. So we're going to pop that in the lamp for a minute. I have also forgotten my top coat because of course I have. My head isn't screwed on right tonight. That's what I need to get, Misty. I need to get some more top coats. I am running out. The frog is adorable. Thank you very much. I'm quite pleased with the frog. It's just the rest of the nail that I'm a little bit, it's not quite what I wanted. So it's gonna be a fail nail. We're gonna do a nice gradient on the rest of them, and we'll replace that one at a later date. But I'm thinking a dark blue to white gradient would be nice with cute little frogs on. But yeah, the frog I'm pleased with. The water doesn't work really. The leaves on top I didn't think were going to work, but you know, you never know till you try. So
I'm afraid for my calendar. Its days are numbered.
I don't know if you can hear the sigh, Keltis. Misty, what did you think of that one? You like things like that. You usually appreciate them more than I do. I appreciate them, but some of them make me just, ugh. I knew Misty'd like it. Right, we're going to pop that in there. We're going to fizz about with the camera again. We're going to, whoop. Come on. Whoop. Because we're going to do some gradients. It's a decent one. There you are, Keltis. It was a decent one. So we did one. Oh, zoom. Focus has abandoned us. There we go. Oh, yeah, come on. Come on, there you go. I mean, the frog definitely does work, and I do like having something in the background on the water, but it definitely doesn't need to be as crowded. So personally, I like elements separately, but I don't like them together. So this is officially a fail nail. It's the first fail nail we've had in quite some time, to be honest. But sometimes you have to do things wrong to be able to do them right the next time. So let's turn that autofocus back off because it hates everything. So we're going to get our little palette again. And we're going to start with this blue along the bottom. Again, I'm going to go about halfway up, I think. Pop that under the mini lamp we've got here. I'll probably do another coat of that blue, but not as far up. Sometimes you just have to hand it to Misty. Yeah, Misty's my judge? No, judge. I was like, I know that word is in there somewhere. Judge of how good puns are. And then we're going to swap round. Get a little bit of this dark blue. Don't want too much. We're just going to dab most of it. So it looks like there's quite a bit on there. Listen, Misty, shush. No bully. No bully streamer. I think that's done. This lamp has a mind of its own as to how long it wants to do things for. It's only supposed to be for 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure that's longer than 30 seconds. So we're gonna try something else on this one. That's probably a little bit too dark, but that's okay. We can just blend it in. There we go. Pop that in for a second. And I put them somewhere. Where did I put them? There we go. Can't reach. Gonna reach. There we go, there we go. You know what? I am that lump. Lump?
What did the magician say when their assistant died during the show? Abracadabra.
Oh, Keltis, I hate how good that one is. I hate how good that one is. So I'm thinking we're going to add a tiny bit of... We're going to ombre a white at the tip to get that oh, I need a... And then I'm going to add maybe some of the swirly lines. Oops, through it. I was only half listening. I'm hoping you called something a lump. That only works for a limited time. I have no memory, Krilly. Bold of you to assume I can remember what I just said any period of time ago. I have no memory of anything ever. Hi, Jergan. Oh, Jergan, you shouldn't lick frogs, mate. Poor lad's gonna be hallucinating. Right, so I think I can possibly add a few, like, white swirly lines to the tip of the nail, the far end, just to add some, like, ripples. I don't know if it'd be ripples or not, but just sort of like something. I know the camera's not picking it up because it's a light colour, and my cameras hate anything that is too light. Oh, you can see it? Making just a few little, like, nothing too much, just a oh, I did too much now. Let's cure them and then see if we can get a little bit more of that white at the tip. I think it'd be fun to have some of the frogs' heads like poking up out of the water. Need a bit more green on my brush. We'll zoom in a little bit now so y'all can see. I was wondering, how would I do it so it looks like the rest of him is under the water? Could sort of just like do this in like general froggy. I think we're gonna try this. We're gonna try something. And then we're just gently gonna speckle it with a tiny bit of the blues. And then maybe just...
I accidentally sprayed my deodorant into my mouth. Now I talk with this weird accent.
Oh my gosh, Keltis, get out. I think most people hate Axe body spray, don't they? I think it smells awful. I don't understand what like, who actually likes the smell? I know one person, that's it. Okay, so I kind of like where this one is going now. This nail is kind of working. While that's still wet, I'm going to add the back of the eyes. Because I want it to blend in with the rest of that green. I'm going to put it in a stronger lamp just because it's a little bit thicker. how you doing with your games, Misty and Ace? Are you both still playing? Can you play together? Is it like multiplayer, or is it just on your own? Or is it like one of those MMO-bas? You don't know, it's fun so far. Love that. I don't know how this game is going. It's fun so far. Right, so, let's get the eyes in. Yes, I like them. We're gonna get those in the lamp before we smudge them. Oh, you don't know about multiplayer is what you meant. So we've got some little eyes. I do like the blue eyes of the other frog, so I think we're gonna keep with blue. He's just gonna be tiny little eyes. Oh. There's a little froggy! I'm gonna get those in before I smudge them. I'm wondering, I should be able to get a little shine on there, but we shall see. I think we'll still give him his yellow belly. I just might have to add a little bit of white to it to get this yellow to show up a little bit more. So we're just gonna let that drip. I have to admit, I'm really impressed with this white. Floral white from Beetles.
I'm trying to get a photographic memory, but it's still developing.
Oh, Celtic, get out! Get out! Oh, I hate how good that one is. I hate it! No! As an ex-photographer, I hate it. Right, let's see if we can get a little belly on him. Let me mix up this colour. Let's see if this white will help this yellow be a bit more substantial. Might just add a tiny touch of green. Yeah, nice pastel green there. I've just had a fresh paintbrush and lost it. Right, so we're gonna give him a little bit of a belly. That might just be a bit too pale yellow. We'll cure it. We'll cure it and see. And I might just grab... Come on, turn on you. There we go. I might just grab another yellow to see if we can make it slightly darker, because I don't want it to blend in with the white that I'm going to put around it. So we're going to try and put a tiny bit of this in that colour I mixed up. literally want to just kiss it with this colour. Ooh, you made another card, bravo. Have you posted it on Twitter? Oh, it's getting a little bit warmer. It's sort of like an egg yolk yellow now. Stick a link in chat, bravo. Let me have a look. This should make his belly a little bit clearer. Well, that's much better. What I can do while I have a stick out, I'm going to try and add the tiniest little shines to his eyes. Ugh. And we can add his little mouth, I think, as well. Give him a little bit of a smile. There we go. Cute little side smile for cute little frog. While he's curing, let's have a look-see at this new card. Oh, that's really cute. Aww. That's really, really cute. Bravo. Send one Devi and one Misty Mistantics monster from the field to the graveyard during the second standby phase after the card is active. I have no idea what that means. I got the first bit. That was about it. But that is really cute, bravo. I like that card. Oh yeah, I got a new chair today. Maybe I'll be better at games now with the gamer chair advantage. Ooh, I hope so, Keltis. I hope so. So we have a little dude. We have a little frog dude. We're gonna add some white ripples around him. Because I like to have movement with when I've got to do nails with water.
Why was the cheese so sad? It was probably lonely.
Oh no! Basically send two low levels to the graveyard. Two turns later summon two higher level ones. Okay, fair enough. We definitely need to outline him with a darker colour because he's getting a little bit lost in that light blue. It's getting a little bit nippy now. This is where I have to hold my breath. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm gonna put my cardigan while that's curing. Because it's definitely getting nippy. Oops. That was the table. Table met me knee. Knee met me table. There we go, that's a little bit better. The return of the ratty cardigan. I think I'm happy with this little dude. Hold on. This is where autofocus plays hell. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. I think I like this little dude. This one worked well. I wonder if trying to add lily pads would be a bit too much, if I should just leave this little dude as he is. What do we think? We're going to do our usual. We shall zoom back out again. Ah, Misty, those browns that you have would have worked really well for this set as well, because I could have done like some brown frogs. I'm going to pop that in for 60 seconds, and while that's doing, I'm going to take a picture of our fail nail. I mean, I doubt I'm gonna get through 20 nails anytime soon of this design, because I mean, what? I've been live 2 hours and I've done 1 successful nail. So I could do a set of 10. Excuse me. Oh gosh. That tea was trying to come back. I could do 10 with green frogs on and then 10 with brown frogs and just mix and match them.
I used to work for an origami company, until it folded.
Oh, go away, Kelton. Have lined up, like, seriously. Right, so we've added that. We need to add the top coat. Might give it a quick wipe over. A considerable amount, like I have said before. I just write down any good ones I see here, and fair enough. Just save them all. How do you remember which ones you've told us and which ones you haven't? Or do you just go through the list in order? Ooh, I kind of like the matte. Like, it's not matte. Should we try it with matte? Does it make sense? Because it'll be water though, but it is pastels. Pastels do tend to look really nice in a matte. I'm gonna try. Oh, you just erase them? That's a good idea. I'm gonna get a matte top coat. I'm gonna try it with a matte. Because it kind of has that kids illustration vibe that might go really well with a matte top coat. Oh, I need to give this a right good shake. Hold on, we're shaking. Sometimes you have to give a matte a real good shake to make sure it distributes properly. Okay, so fingers crossed that this will look okay. So we've got all the colours we need. So we can slowly start with this one. Bloody bits of cat hair. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold on, right. Focus. I think I love it with the matte. Come on, focus on the nail. There we go. I think I love it with the matte top coat. It kind of has that storybook vibe. What do we think?
How do you fix a broken gorilla with a monkey wrench?
See, I believe Keltish, that one could have been so much better. You could have said, "How do you fix a broken gorilla with gorilla glue?" I think I might work on getting the gradient on all of these. What about duct tape? I mean, well, so a monkey wrench is something that exists, and so is Gorilla Glue. So, I mean, if you're working on the same sort of... Ow! Where are all these bits of hair coming from? Cat's been on my bleeding staple. Oh yeah, duct tape. Okay, yeah, duct tape. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I think I prefer the duct tape one now. The duct tape. I think I prefer that one now. You are right. You are correct, Keltis. I do not know the fine ways of the puns. Actually, Misty, which do you prefer? You're the pun master. The witty wizard. I'm so in love with those frogs up there. Aw, thank you, Lark. Hello, my darling. How you doing? I know you were in here a little bit earlier, but I don't think I got to ask you how you were doing. How have you been, darling? I have been unwell with extreme exhaustion lately, so catching me in general is pretty hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, darling. I completely understand where you're coming from, though. As somebody with chronic fatigue, sometimes the exhaustion just sort of kicks you in the face. I hope you're able to get plenty of rest and get back on your feet soon. Look after yourself and don't push yourself too hard. I'm gonna do a tiny bit more because this one didn't quite pick up the colour. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Oh, itchy eye. Ooh. This is super new to me. Usually I am an insomniac, but I was sleeping for like 16 hours a day for 3 days. Are you sure you've not got COVID? Because a lot of people, like, both times I had COVID, I slept. That was it. Now I normally sleep a lot because of chronic fatigue, but like a lot of people I know that have had it just slept. Like that was all they could do. So you might want to do yourself a test, honey. Ooh, I got a cold shiver up my back then. Well. Back when I had COVID, it really took me out health-wise. With this, I'm just super exhausted. There are no other symptoms except exhaustion and nausea from exhaustion common for me. It's still worth getting a test, honey, because just to be sure. Oops, we knocked one over. Gosh, it's been so long since I've done a sponge ombre. It feels so nice to be doing some of the things that I've not done for a while. I think I'm gonna try and do, so I'm gonna do one like freehand nail a month, so like one set like this where it's a little bit more involved, and the other sets, sort of like things that would be easily replicated at home by other people. Because that's what I like to do. I like to share the possibilities. So I think next month I've got lined up, I want to do some lava lamp nails. I've had that on my to-do list for so long. And so it is the King's coronation next month as well. So what better time to start to do some jewel encrusted nails than the week of the King's coronation? It's looking really good. Oh, thank you. The second attempt at the frog is definitely better than the first attempt. This is a fail nail. So he's done his best, but we don't like him. But his little brother's much better. Someday I'll come up there and get some moth nails. Ooh, that would be cute. I wonder, ooh, what kind of moth nails? Like a specific species of moth? Or just like moth in general? Because I have some flocking that would look really cute. Wee, hold on, falling over. Frog Devi, wasn't it reserved for a tiny gram site? Hi Prisma. No, we're doing frog nails tonight, so I thought what better time to be a frog, to channel the frog, than when we're doing frog nails. So I am frog tonight. I love all moths. Death's Head Hawk moths and Rosy Maple are my faves, but I don't discriminate. I am so glad to meet another fellow moth lover. Hold on, Misty, isn't Lava Moth VTuber? I'm pretty sure they're a moth. We have a friend. I don't want, like, Lav. Yeah, give Lav a shout out if you like moths. Our friend Lavender Gardens is a moth VTuber, goth moth. So if one of you two wants to give Lav a shout out, there you go. They are a sweetheart and absolutely adorable. You're finding how to spell the name properly. That's fair. That is entirely fair, Misty. I kept hearing a noise and I was thinking, what is that? It's the cat snoring. I really need to get one of those mini microphones so I can record her snoring, because one of the things I regret so much from losing the dogs was not having enough videos of them. Like, I've got plenty of pictures, but I really wish I had taken more videos. Now you have them in a tab. Fantastic. What was that? Oh, I accidentally I accidentally opened one of Love's streams. Oops. I know a moth VTuber 2 seems pretty cool. Oh, who's that, Bravo? Share all of the moth love. We love moths in here. We don't discriminate. I'm not gonna lie, I'm now sort of in the back burner of my brain. I'm like, what would a moth set look like? Do I add this to my list of designs to do soon? Because I could do a fuzzy little set and it'd be really fun. I know another moth VTuber, but they said something a little problematic, so I'm in the market for a new favourite moth VTuber. Fair enough, Locke. I mean, proud of you for deciding to move away from somebody who said something problematic. Was it just, like, I'm not trying to pry, but was it problematic in general or problematic towards you? Is it somebody that the community needs to be on the lookout for? Just so I know. I mean, please feel free to private message me on Twitter or in a whisper. Oh. Tiamataralu? Is that how I pronounce that, Bravo? I'll have a look at them. I have to admit that when I started noticing how many bug VTubers there are, I was like, this is cool, crazy but cool. Somehow I've become friends with a tarantula VTuber, despite the fact that I am terrified of spiders. To be fair, I don't mind tarantulas much. They can be kind of cute. They're not that sneaky. I can always see them because they're so large. They're thick. But yeah, spiders, no, I don't like. They can stay in their lane and I shall stay in mine. The wavy design is super cool for the water. Thank you. I mean, it kind of disappears when I put the top coat on, but it just gives enough of a variation. I like there to be a bit of depth in my nail art. Oh, it was problematic in an ignorant way towards mental health. Ooh. That's not the nicest thing to hear, is it? That sounds so cool. What sounds so cool? Oh, the spider. Well, they're a tarantula. I wonder if I can give them. Oops. Hold on, let me have a look. If I can, let me double check their name because I don't know if it's Goliath VT or if it's just Goliath, because I think they're based on a Goliath bird-eating spider, I think it is. Let me double check for you. Oh, Devi, guess what? What, Ace? What am I guessing?
What do you call a grizzly bear in the rain? A drizzly bear.
Oh. Okay, so, hold on. I gotta reach. You're getting a 2D model for yourself to rig? Ooh! Who'll be doing it? Right, hold on. I need to concentrate on spelling here. Goliath, Goliath. There you go, Locke. So that is the tarantula friend that I was talking about. They're very good with computers. So they're sort of our tech support in one of the Discords I'm in. Right, now, how do I want to do the Froggo for this nail? Let us do a zoom. Dryder sounds familiar. Is that a D&D term? I think that's a D&D term. I'm not so familiar with D&D, other than they have pretty dragons for me to paint. So we did this frog in the water. We could do something similar. I mean, it still is within thumb size. Hi, Jergan. Did Jergan pop up then? I didn't see him. I'm hoping he popped up. I thought it was a general fantasy term, but it might be D&D only. It's like a centaur with a spider half instead of a horse. Yeah, that's the only time I've ever heard the term Dryder before. I'm going to be perfectly honest, my only interaction with D&D really is through Vox Machina, the animated series. I watch tidbits of the Critical Role, like I watch like little clips of them playing, but there's only so much I can take before it makes me feel uncomfortable. So my only interaction with the D&D world is when I buy the dragons that I can paint, because I enjoy painting them, and through that animated series. Entirely valid. Can I ask what about the I don't. So I hated drama as a kid. It was just something that I disliked, and it gives me the same sort of internal panicky feeling watching anybody else. So like even watching films is a little bit difficult for me if they're not animated. Like eventually I can get into watching it. But the immersion is really, really, really hard for me to get. It's just something that I've had ever since I was a kid. I think I just hated drama so much that it's really difficult for me to get immersed in a film unless it's animated. Because I will suddenly come out of that immersion and be like, oh, I can imagine these people acting that way in the studio, and that makes me really uncomfortable. So I will lose the immersion, and then I'll lose interest in the film because I'll be more uncomfortable than anything. So, like, I really want to watch the D&D film, but the trailer makes me just like I actually got a shiver. Then it just makes me, just the thought of it makes me ugh. So I tend to stick to animated stuff. Oh, I love painting minis. I really, really enjoy painting minis. Although I suppose, I don't know if you could call the dragons minis, because some of them are like the size of my fist. I don't know how I want this frog to be. I think we might recreate this frog and put him in the corner with his legs. So we're going to try and square his head a bit more. But yeah, I prefer animated stuff over real people things. Because it just makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. Like, I think the one that I have such vivid memories of it, which is the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man with Venom in it. Is it the third one? Like, that dance scene makes me feel physically sick. Like, it just really, I hate that dance scene with a passion. Like, you know the really cringy one? Is it the third one? To be perfectly honest, I didn't quite like him either. We can kind of, so we've done really big, so we can kind of do a little bit more shape detail for this one. Oops. Right, I'm going to cure that because I kind of like the shape. It needs a little bit of refining, but... Oh! Hi, Goliath! So, Locke was looking for some more VTubers, and we were talking about moths and spiders, and I mentioned you're a tarantula. And they wanted to know, so I gave you a little shout out. I hope that's okay. We were just talking about how cool your design is. Yes! Yeah, Locke mentioned Ryder. I just call you a tarantula because that's the only term I remember. No worries, darling. If I can spread the word for some good peeps, and you are a good peep, then I will. But yeah, hopefully you and Locke will get on and but yeah, we were talking about how cool your design is. Am I correct in remembering you're kind of based on a bird-eating spider? Or have I made that up? Because I vaguely remember somebody saying that at some point. Oh, I am right! See, I can remember things sometimes. A Goliath bird-eater, I was right. See, I can listen. It is a skill I'm capable of. I just don't do it very often. I thought I did mention it before, but then I was like, I've said this now. Is this true? Am I making things up for other people's lore? Oh, I'm glad I remembered that correctly. But yeah, Goliath is a sweetheart, Locke. I hope you can catch some of their streams. They're also very clever. Incredibly clever when it comes to computers. I have seen them fix many a problem. Don't ask me why I remember that, Goliath. It's just, I remember... But I do. I think it was because as a kid, when I discovered what Goliath bird-eating spiders were, it took me so long between hearing the name and seeing the Is it a spider or is it technically a tarantula? I'm assuming it's technically a tarantula. Because it's so large. But in my head, the only spider, the biggest spider, they are spiders. I thought they were part. I know they're arachnids, but I thought they were slightly different on the genus. Yeah, arachnids arachnids is the family name. Yeah, but it's the same as canine means dog in general. But then if you go down like the genus and all of that. Yeah, because scorpions are part of the arachnid family. And isn't what they call those things they're in the water? Because aren't they part of the arachnid family as well, even though they're... No, not a lobster. No, they're kind of like water skaters, but they're not. There is one because I remember, so we did... I can't remember the bloody name for it now. It begins with a T. I might be thinking of rafts. No, I don't think I'm thinking of raft spiders because it's more like it's like a water flea, but it's not. This I'll have to try and remember and let you know. But there is, so yeah, like arachnid is the big family name, but then you go, so it's Animalia cordata, Mammalia, because Animalia is like the family name. Cordata is whether it's got a backbone or not. Obviously Mammalia is mammal, so it goes down slightly differently, but yeah, I know fleas are insects, but water fleas that are arachnids are not actually fleas. But yeah, I'll have to try and remember, because there's one I remember specifically learning about it now, to be fair, this is like what, 12, 13 years ago, because I did a biology A-level and I specifically remember learning about this one creature that was part of the arachnid family that didn't follow any of the normal things. You gotta go, no worries Goliath, sorry for stealing your time. Have a good evening, my darling. If I remember the thing I'm trying to think of, I will let you know. That's going to annoy me now until I remember, but it's something I remember specifically learning, excuse me, when I did my A-levels. I will try and remember. But yeah, as Goliath said, they are in the... where is it? Yeah, Goliath is very good with technologies. Acarid subclass Acarid of Acalibra. Any member of the subgroup, the arthropod. Arthropod, that was the word I was trying to think of. It is an arthropod. Mites and ticks. Yeah, that was the word I was trying to think of. It is an arthropod. Right, we need to give this boy some legs. Right, I'm gonna pop that in for 60 seconds because it's quite a thick layer that I've put on there. But I might... oh, I wonder, have I got any of this can left? It's kind of going flat, but it'll do. Okay, don't need to go for a drink yet. But yeah, we're going to put that one in because I've done quite a thick layer for the leg. And then we can start putting his eyes and belly. We'll get the eyes first. Or we'll probably get the eyes and the belly at the same time, actually. So that means I need to clean off this. Oh! Hello! Is it Carabal? Have I pronounced that correctly? Please do let me know. But hello, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Do I have a bigger ball? I do not. That's okay. All of my frogs are going to have slightly wonky eyes. That is totally a design choice. Don't listen to anybody that says anything else. If anybody tries to convince you otherwise, they're wrong. Let's get his belly on. Definitely glad I decided to go with a bit of a darker yellow than that original one I did. So we can cure those. I'm dirty. We're gonna wipe off. Oh, I need a bit more blue. Not that much blue. Because we can give him... Hello, my darling. Thank you for the resub. 12 months. Holy shit. Has it really only been a year we've known each other? That's crazy. It feels like so much longer. I am Frog. I am Frog tonight. Debbie, what unholy creature have you become this time? I'm a frog. A very hyperactive frog, apparently. But no way has it only been 12 months. That's crazy. But yeah, we're doing little frog nails, so I was like, let's become frog. You know, best way to do frog go burr. Frog definitely go burr. But yeah, I was like, best way to channel the frog is to be the frog. Although I have to admit, the frogs that we're doing are much, much cuter than I am. Like, look at that little dude. Ignore this one. This one's a fail nail. But look at this little man. Look at how cute he is. And if anybody asks, the wonky eyes are a design choice. The wonky eyes are totally a design choice. So what kind of mouth are we going to give this one? I feel like Lipstick. Give me a frog lipstick. I mean, it's kind of cute. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Oh, but how have you been, my darling? You've just been doing arts. You've been doing a lot of arts recently. It's all been good. I loved the oh hello for thank you for the follow. Is it Aria? Wait, hold on. I'm struggling to read that one a little bit. My Erika's nails? I'm very sorry if I've butchered your name, darling. Please do tell me where I went wrong if I did. But yeah, the sticky trap. There we go. I love the sticky trap ones. They were really fun. I think we're gonna give this dude his eye shines. We might be able to do a little bit more detailed ones with this one because he's a bit bigger. Look at him, he's a little boy. Such a little boy. And we'll give his leg some definition. Very squeezable. As long as you ask them for consent first, Potter, I'm sure they will let you squeeze. You just have to squeeze gently. I kind of want to do some newt nails now. Like, I love frogs, but give me a newt any day. Oh, what's happening? Oh, thank you for the follow, Wendy. I was going to make an attempt at your name again, but I thought, no, I shan't butcher it. Thank you very much for the follow, darling. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love newts. So when I was in school, across the road we had a large green that we used as our sports field, and so we used to call it the Dell. So you went across the field, and then there was, like, at the very, very side between the houses and our sports area was like this really deep ditch, and at the bottom it was like all swampy, and we used to go newt catching in there. It was great fun. I loved it. You have pet snails, look! Oh my gosh. I need to see pictures of pet snails. What kind of snails? No problem. I love nail art. I'm lurking since I'm still at work, but I like frogs. Oh, good. I'm glad you found me on Frog Night. I don't normally look like this, by the way. This is just a one-off for tonight because of frogs. But I'm glad you're having a good time. I was going to say something, but I totally forgot. That was it. I hope your shift at work treats you well. Do we add lily pads or do we just leave it as a frog? I think we're just going to leave him as he is. You have a pet frog? Oh my gosh. Her name is Fog. Oh, I love her already. Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have a Discord link set up. Misty, can I invite people to your Discord? I don't have a Discord of my own because I'm very bad at Discord, so I'm piggybacking off Misty. I don't know if I'm allowed to invite people though. I have no memory, Misty. I think we spoke about setting it up. Just tell me when, because I need to grant permissions. Okie dokie. Let me get this on. Oh, you're in Misty's Discord lock? Ah, cool. So, Misty has a, is it called Fur Babies? I think it's called Fur Babies. Maybe? Or am I imagining that? Am I getting mixed up again? There is a place to send pictures of your animals. If you post them in there, I would love to see. I love snails. I used to know somebody who had giant African snails and they let me hold them and they ate from my hand and I almost cried because it was so cute. It's not called Fur Babies. Is it just... Who am I getting mixed up with then? Listen, if I ever say something, take it with a grain of salt because half the time I ain't got a fucking clue what I'm talking about. Possibly, yeah, possibly Vex's Discord. Oh, Misty's is just called Animals. Nice and easy to find. Oh no, I dropped the nail! Oh, buggerel. See, I'm so distracted by the thought of seeing frogs and snails. It's all going to shit. I'm too excited now. So I've got to put that in for 60 because that's... Snailed it. And Wendy mentioned there's a pic on my Instagram, same username. I shall have to have a look because I would love to have frogs. There is a couple of frogs I follow on TikTok, and they just make me laugh. They make me smile. I just thoroughly enjoy. You posted the pic in the Discord. Okay, stream over. I'm looking in Discord now. Oh my! Oh, it's one of those. I love her. Wendy, I love her. Look at her belly. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love her so much. She is. I love. I love the fact that you've used a banana to reference her size. Oh my gosh, I'm crying. I love the use of the banana. Out of all of the things. A banana. Oh, don't. You've got me in stitches. She is one banana big. Oh, she is one banana big and two mini banana big. Oh, dearie me, you've actually got tears in my eyes. She's so cute. I love her belly. Oh, 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 look how beautiful those snails are, look. So, Snike Snitchel. Oh my lord, I love the name. Not Snitch, Snikel. Snikel, is that how it's pronounced? Snikel? Brown beef looking. And Sneeve, albino stretchy baby. Oh my gosh. I love them both. I want to hold them. Oh, I love, look at Olive. Look at Olive. Oh. I love the babies. There's a video posted just above Wendy's post of one of my dogs. Feel free to enjoy that. the Woody's kind of stupid, but that's okay. We love him anyway. Misty, when we move in together, I want a frog. Can we please have a frog and some snails? Misty said we can have frogs and snails. This is everybody take note. Please take note. This look over there. Look, Misty said okay. Right there, I can have a frog and some snails. Right there, that is confirmation that I am getting frogs and snails in the future. Land snails, love them. I've got some aquatic snails. They breed like rabbits, don't they? Aquatic snails. Like, you can put 2 in a tank and suddenly you've got 60. Their shells are so awful because they were neglected. Oh, poor babies. Oh, bless. Land snails also breed like rabbits? Oh. Well, it sounds like land snails breed more like rabbits than rabbits do. Well, snails in general, I suppose. I had a fluffy brush and I have... Oh, there we go. There's my fluffy brush. Because I've got some little bits of dust. Oh my gosh, I'm being inundated with pets and I'm loving it. And we have another little frog boy. He's a happy little frog boy. Yeah, up to 200 babies per batch and they mate multiple times a year. Holy damn. Yeah, you gotta remove the eggs if you want to keep the population under control. Yeah, I think I've seen some of the videos where people like crush them under glass or plastic and they make that wonderful crunchy sound. I've seen a few videos of people just feeding them to their fish as well. They crush them first and then feed them to the fish. What kind of frog? I'm just picturing 2 snails banging by doing 1 thrust every hour. I know there is a species, now if I'm recalling this correctly, they're an African giant land snail. And don't they like climb up trees and hang down on this really like long string of slime and just sort of copulate at the bottom? I kind of fancy doing a frog from the top, maybe like poking his head down. Oh, I could do a winking frog. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a frog from the top here. He's only gonna be a little boy. in this top corner. He's going to be a round boy, and he's going to be winking at us from the top because he's a cheeky fellow. Snails be having Spider-Man sex? Yes! I'm pretty sure that, don't they, like, I'm sure they hang from, like, really, really high up as well. And it's a really strong, like, string of slime. And they just hang from it at the bottom. I don't know if I like that shape. I'm going to take that shape off. I don't think I like it. Shit's wild. I love nature. Yeah, it's very... Right, so this is going to be the peak. So we want to do like that for maximum roundness. There we go. And I might put some, like, we might try some lily pads on this one. I can safely say my snails have never done that, but there are a lot of subspecies, so who knows. Hold on, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, I was mistaken. It's not snails, it's slugs. Apparently caught the great grey slug. Oh, Potter, you're going to love this. Potter. Curse yourself with slug sex. just go and have a Google of that. yeah. If you think snails are white, it's not the snails that are Spider-Manning. It's the slugs, and wait until just go and have a look and let me know when you've yeah, because that shit be wild. Right, I'm going to cure that because I want to keep those eye shapes, but I do want to make him a little bit more round. I think I might swap out the music as well. So I think we're gonna pause this, and we're gonna get something a little bit more upbeat. Oh, better turn that down. Right, how does that sound? Let me know if I need to up or down the sound. Right. Oh, I best clean that off. Right, I want to make him a little rounder. So we're just gonna add some cheeks. Give him some cheeks. Yo, slugs are wildin'. You're welcome, Potter. You may be the king of cursed art, but I am the queen of cursed knowledge. They be doing a mid-air spiral and pushing out that fresh minty toothpaste. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, it kind of looks like a blue rose at the bottom, doesn't it? It's crazy. I think they're white. I think their sex life is wilder than a duck's. Right, I need this one. That just a little bit. Aye, the duck drill. Birds are savage. Birds are like really savage. Like, there are some birds that will line up for a deceased female. Do we want a belly on this boy? I mean, just a hint of one is... No, I don't want a belly on the boy. You know about the Hydra that echidnas are packing? Homies have actual... I know! Echidnas are crazy. There's a lot of crazy stuff in the animal world. People think people get kinky. We ain't getting nothing on nature. You actually might like this person. Hold on. You might like, so this is one of my favorite artists, so you might like them, Potter. They don't really do any, excuse me, they don't really do any art anymore, I don't think, but the stuff that they've got out is very entertaining. Right, if I was to wink, which so we're gonna do one eye like that. Oh, I love artists. I wish I was one. Give over, you daft git. Right, I'm gonna have to hold my breath and concentrate here. Are we ready? Can I do a straight line? What do we think? Oh, hi Jergan. I have a little winky frog. Little winky frog with a kissy face. That's kind of scary. Okay, we're not having that. That's kind of... We'll just give him a little smile. There we go. I'm gonna cure that because I don't want to smudge. Jergan is a good boy. He doesn't have many brain cells, but he is a good boy. Numbskull! Hello, my darling. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, my darling? How is your stream? Do I have any mods about? Thank you so much for the raid, my darling. I don't think I have any mods about. I think we're both playing this new Fandango game. Numbskull raiding in and immediately looking after me. Would you be able to give Numbskull a shout out, my darling? Thank you. What were you doing? Hunt Showdown at Showdown. Oh, Hunt Showdown. I thought it was. I thought there was like showdown at something. Yeah, we're doing frog nails. Hi, Black Moon. How you doing, darling? Yeah, we got some. Ignore this boy. He's ugly. But yeah, we got some cute little dudes. But I should introduce myself. Hello, welcome on in, raiders. For those of you who do not know, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I'm a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice my nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do digital art streams and game streams, and tonight, as you can see, we're working on some frog nails. Yes, my darling, I shall have a sip now. Oh, my can has gone flat. Ugh. I'm gonna do a stretch. And a posture check because I needed the stretch as well. Yeah, we're working on a cheeky little fellow now. He is giving us a winky face from the top corner. But how was your stream? I have no idea what Hunt Showdown is, so do tell me about it. For those of you who don't know Numbskull, they're an absolute sweetheart and their design is amazing. Should we try and add some lily pads? Or I think I'll just leave them simple. I'm not gonna ruin it with lily pads. I think we're just gonna keep simple. Is that my green one or is that the blue one? That's the green one. We shoot people and get shot at. Fantastic. Did you win? Did you shoot more people than shot you? But thank you very much for bringing your community over. I hope you had a good stream. If you need to get up and do the stretching and the walking and the eating and drinking, please do feel free. Make sure to look after yourself and do all the blah blah blah. I can totally word today. But yes, make sure to look after yourself post stream. You won a few times, fantastic. Were you playing with friends? Ooh, nice. Did you have fun, Black Moon? Do you still go by Cat? Or Am I remembering that correctly? Do you still go by Cat, Black Moon? Right, I just wanted to double check because it's been a little while since we've seen each other, and I thought I'll go safe and I'll use your username, but if you still go by Cat, I shall call you Cat. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, I usually freeze up when I play this game, but for some reason you're doing well. Fantastic! Oh, I'm glad you both had fun. I do quite like a shooter game. It's been a while since I've been able to play one. I think the last one I played was with Misty, and that was Gunfire Reborn, I think it's called, if I remember correctly. I believe it was Gunfire Reborn. But I'm glad you both had fun. Yeah, it is Gunfire. Gunfire is really good. It's been ages since we played that though, Misty. Ooh, Ace, do you play Gunfire? That's something we could do for your birthday. Is that your sort of game? Gunfire is also something you could play on Saturday, Misty, and I could join in. I kid. Oh, I didn't give him... I missed his eye shines. Hold on. I missed his eye shines. Well, you're doing 12 hours, Misty. You can totally do more than 2 games in those 12 hours. And you're playing Rise on the PC, so I can't join in, and that's just entirely unfair. Misty just likes to murder. I mean, who doesn't? Who doesn't love a good murder in the afternoon? If I ever go to trial for like something, they're just gonna pull up clips of my Twitch and they're gonna be like, here is evidence you are a psychopath. I've lost my white, there we go. I may finish this nail and then take 5 minutes to do a little bit of a walk around, stretch my legs, get a fresh drink. Just a little heads up. There we go. We have eye shines now. I love, we're gonna, I can't wait, Bravo. What is it you're up to now? What idea has popped into that fantastic mind of yours? Is it gonna be Misty and I going on a murdering spree? Or is it gonna be me in court? It's gonna be me in court, innit? Or stood next to a dead body going, I don't know. It was there. It was like this when I found it. Did you ever see the one I made of Ace killing Misty? It was one of the first cards I created. I do believe I do, but if you want to repost it into chat so everyone can see Bravo, please feel free to do so. Oh? Did the stream just die? Is it back? Did stream just die? Because everything just stopped. I just dropped 509 frames in 0.1 of a second. I don't think it was your internet, Bravo. I think it was my internet. Everything just sort of cut off for a second there. Yeah, it is back now. I don't think that was your internet, Bravo. I thought it might have. Yeah, it's telling me it's fine now, but it literally has just, I've just got it dropped 500 frames in 0.1 of a second. I think we had a moment with our internet. I do apologise for that. And it's been doing so well. For the new people around here, I had to take a 3-month hiatus because my internet was so bad. So we changed provider and everything. It was that bad. And then the new provider fucked us over, and it took them. Have I returned? Because it's just told me I've disconnected twice. Don't know if it's Twitch. It could be Twitch having issues. I think I'm very So nobody else has mentioned any issues, so it could very well be a Twitch thing. I'm not sure if you've left already, Wendy, but have a good journey home. Thank you for popping by. It was lovely to meet you. Okay, so one more frog, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. Because this is quite honestly, it's not as intensive as I was thinking. Oh, actually, we might be able to replace this one. But where are we going to put this other frog? Anybody got any ideas? Because I don't want... I might do another one in the water. Oh, I'll get a jam. I did take the opportunity while I was checking things out to get a fresh drink, so we are ready for some Can ASMR. I didn't get on this one. I mean, it's telling me everything is fine as is at the moment, so hopefully that was just a couple of blips on the radar. I might try and do one on his back. I don't know. I'm just having a look at a couple of reference pictures of frogs. Get some inspiration. Because I don't want them to all be the same, but I understand that people won't get to wear all of them. I have... Cat just scared the shit out of me. I have just seen inspiration for a future set though. I think we'll do another. Jergan. Ooh, what have you posted, Bravo? What's that? Oh, the first one. Yes. I didn't do it. I do remember that. Jesus Christ. You got me with that one, Bravo. You got me with that one. So I'm thinking of getting some new emotes soon, and I'm wondering what would people like to see. Like, is there a specific emote that people think I am missing, that they would like to see? Ah, yep. A Blob V emote. I will do my best with that, Bravo. Hello, my darling. How you doing? Hello. Oh, am I back now? Because it's just told me I reconnected, so obviously we may have to call it a night soon. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. You're only just eating dinner, Max? Oh no, has it been, have you been out tonight, or has it just been a busy day? Yeah, I think the universe is trying to tell me something, but I'm not hearing anybody else in the house complain about bad internet, so I kind of get the feeling that it might be a Twitch issue.
Hydrate, you bastard!
A hydrate? I will have a hydrate. Hold on. Thank you very much, Bravo. I had a big sippy. So I'm thinking of doing a little tired frog for this one. More of a forgot to eat kind of day. I would say I understand, but I am very food motivated. But I'm sorry you're feeling that way. I hope you're able to get something yummy in your stomach. Thank you for the raid, Thunder Raiden. Welcome on in. Hello. You're a beautiful VTuber Twitch streamer, every and always beautiful and cute right now. Thank you very much. I don't think I've got any mods around at the moment. So just bear with me. But thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. Thank you, Misty. We're currently working on some frog nails tonight. You were streaming Call of Duty? Cool. Not a game I play, but a few of my friends play occasionally. I hope you had a good stream. I think this is definitely going to be a tired frog. I feel like vibing with a tired frog. I may have done him too small though. I may have caused myself some problems here. He may be a little bit too small for me to get any of the details in properly. Is that, what colour is that? Is that the green or is that the blue? That's blue. I'm gonna pop that one up there. Give him some nice sleepy eyes. There we go. And we'll get his belly in. Just a little bit of a belly. Alright, we're gonna flash kill that, because I think I'm gonna give him like a little O mouth. Should we put some little Z's? Do you reckon some little Z's next to him would be pretty cute? Try putting some little green Z's. I'm actually gonna flash kill his mouth because I quite like that, and I don't want to have to wipe it away if I get the Z's wrong. Wait. I have to think then about which way a Z went. Just in case. I keep putting my finger in the mica that I made up before. What do we think of that? I think that's kind of cute. We're gonna keep them. oh, I need to add the outline, and then that's, I was like, what am I missing on this? Because I don't need to add any of the eye detail because his eyes are closed, but I need to outline him. And then we shall add the water ripples. You're not looking forward to Friday? Why? What's up, honey? What's happening Friday? Ooh, courtroom assessment. Ooh. So what is it that you have to do for that? Wait, do you have to go to an actual courtroom, or do they sort of make a scenario? I think I need to wipe off this paintbrush. It's got a little bit of a stray bristle. There we go. Has Mrs. Palm start working? Yeah, Mrs. Palm, where did you go? What happened? I love the fact that even I can't use it because it's on a cooldown. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Keltis. I'm not entirely sure why she's not working there. I wonder if it's because I've reconnected and disconnected so many times. Let's try something. Oh, so Jergan's working. Let's have a look. Oh, no. So sound alerts are working. It just looks like it's Mrs. Palm that's not working. Huh. In the mock courtroom in uni, being questioned by prosecution and defense on my result from the labs. I don't. Ooh. So is it will? So the things that you're being questioned on, are they results that you have found, or is it? Will it be sort of information that you're being given? Riot. We will be rioting. We'll give Mrs. Palm one more chance, and if she's fell asleep, then there will be riots. But how you doing, Z? You've been lurking a little while now. How you doing? So I analysed the evidence and they will question me on that. 2 pieces of evidence. So it's not evidence that you have found, it's evidence you've analysed. So I mean, as long as can you take anything in with you? Can you prepare in sort of, if you want, I can will it help if can you do like a mock one beforehand? I can help you with that if need be. I'm off tomorrow, so if you wanted to jump in a call and I can try and help. You're okay? I'm glad, Z. I'm glad you're okay. I am, apart from the few little blips that we seem to be having tonight, I'm not doing too bad. I'm very pleased with how these nails have turned out, considering that this is the first one we started with, and he is an ugly fucker. Kind of reminds me of Trapdoor, I must admit. The little spider from Trapdoor. Oh my gosh, I want to do some Trapdoor nails now. We did the crime scene lab analysis, then court, can take joint witness statement in, but have to ask for permission to look at it. Oh. So I'm assuming they're trying to be as real world as possible. Like, do you have to, so in real world court, do you have to ask permission to look at a witness statement? I thought any evidence that you have, you can just look at. I didn't know you had to have permission. So no Ace Attorney shindig. Isn't Ace Attorney a really bad representation of the court system, because he can use evidence that's gained through illegal means? I've never played an Ace Attorney game. I have no information. I've just read things. Now, I remember a Tumblr post from, I don't even know how long, about, and it was a bunch of kids who were studying law that were like, Ace Attorney is a shit game because it doesn't follow the rules of the law, or something. It was a fantastic thread. And that the game encourages you to collect evidence in illegal means. So, I'm in the expert witness role from... I've read and watched and been taught, yes, you have to ask for permission to refer to the statement. Wow, I didn't know that. Only part about this course I really don't like is the hecking assessment. Last year wasn't in courtroom, it was in a random room at uni. I mean, fair enough, but it's one of those things that when you go out into the real world, it is going to be in a courtroom. So I suppose they're just trying to get you ready, hun. They're just trying to get you ready. Like, so all of my classes were held in a working salon, so from day one I was thrown into a working salon to do nails. It was I hated it at first, but I appreciate it now because I don't have that fear of going into a salon and feeling comfortable anymore. But I reckon you're gonna be fine. You're gonna smash it, I bet. Oh, I have just seen a tweet. Somebody else was having serious issues with OBS and Twitch during their stream like 20 minutes ago. Huh. So it might have just been a thing. Fair enough. Cute frogs, thank you. I'm really pleased with these frogs. Considering where we started and where we have ended up. I'm very happy. The first frog, well, I mean, the first frog was cute, but the nail was not. What time it is? It is 20 past 11. So I think we are going to replace this first nail. Because yes, I mean, look at how cute these. I really like this one. I really like this little dude. But yeah, I think we're gonna replace him. And then we'll call it a night, because that should take us to about midnight, and then we can see who is live and who we can go and raid. So I will need to prep this nail. Will be trying my hardest not to get a job where I'll have to go to court. I understand why, I just hate it. Fair enough, Moxie. What is it you're thinking of getting a job as? Because if I remember correctly, you said you can pretty much go anywhere after doing this course. You can go into any sort of legal field. Aw, thank you, Bravo. I'm really pleased with these. I knew that this would be a set that would quite easily go into the double figures when it comes to hours spent on it. Because, like, what? We're 4 hours and we've got 4 nails. So each one's taking approximately an hour each. So it should take me approximately 20 hours to get the whole set. Oh no, it drops it. Thank you, Keltis. Oh my gosh, don't ask me where this just came from, but have you seen the guy, well, the person that made Crab Rave has now made a game? I cannot remember what the game is, but I saw today that they have made a crab game. And I'm gutted that I can't remember what it is. But their dedication to the crab Where did it just come from? I don't know. I think it was because I was thinking about Misty, and so I was like, oh, I have Mr. Blobby now that people can spam, and Misty has Crab Rave that we can all spam. Which we've not done for a little while. We're slacking, people. We need to be spamming that Crab Rave again. But then I was like, oh yeah, I saw a video today that the guy who made Crab Rave has made a game, and I was like, I need to play.
What's the stupidest food? Dumplings.
Unlike that one, Countess, that was a good one. I like that one a lot. And Mrs. Palm woke up. I wonder. She was just slacking on her job. She's tired tonight. It could be that same onesie. It sounds familiar. But yeah, I was like, the dedication to the crab. Oh yeah, there is crab game. Yeah, which is the crab game with like guns and such. Because that's the one that I saw a video about today. And isn't crab game like really low poly? I'm gonna pop that in for 60 seconds actually to make sure it's full. Whoops, I just threw that across the table. Don't mind me. Oh gosh, did you hear my wrists then? That was my wrist cracking and cracking. I think I'm gonna take a picture of the boys. So I just opened my crossword book up, and I could 100% totally use Ace's help on this one. 10 across, a lion's neck hair, 4 letters. I wonder what it could be. I love the description, a lion's neck hair. It's not hair, it's fur. I think Ace and Misty are well and truly absorbed in their game. I hope they're enjoying it. I think they are. I can use my mini light now. Look how weird my nail looks. Because I've got product on it. So that's what a normal nail looks like under the lamp. This is, oh, see if I can get it again. This is what one with product looks like. It makes the product light up. Oh, see! It's pretty good. Oh, I'm glad, Misty. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What kind of frog are we going to have on this one? I don't want to put something too cute, because this is usually... So these bigger sizes don't normally get used by anybody. but I like to include them because some people do use them. There's a very, I mean, from my experience, it's a small percentage that ever have the biggest sizes when it comes to unless it's half tips, when they seem to go like so quickly.
I bought a dog from a blacksmith today. As soon as I got it home, it made a bowl for the door.
Oh my lord. I hate how I had to actually think about that one. Like, I genuinely had to sort of stop and think then. Should we do another cheeky boy at the top? Or should we just do like a full frog on this one? There it is. I did see your message about wanting to go in lab work, Moxie, but I don't remember if I said anything. I do apologise for that. So is that like doing like the blood samples and fingerprints and bits and pieces like that? Like when you see it on shows, it's like, send this evidence to the lab. That's you? An itchy elbow suddenly. What does that mean? I know burning ears means somebody's talking about you. Itchy left palm means money's coming into your life, or is it money's leaving? Right palm is money's coming into your life, and left palm is money's leaving, I think. What was I doing there? What kind of frog are we going for on this one? I can't think of what kind of frog.
Is it in? Yay. Does it hurt? Let me put it in slowly. It still hurts. Okay. Let's try another shoe size.
Oh, I had to read ahead on that one to make sure that it was okay for. Oh, I'm so glad it was. If I go into forensic lab work, yeah, though the shows are inaccurate, it never goes how they show it, to the point you need to have to tell people. Yeah, I get that. Media like speeds everything up and glamorizes everything. So I understand that it won't be like in the shows, but you know what I mean. I don't know what kind of frog. Yeah, that's fair, Moxie, that's fair. I mean, yeah, a lot of people see the way the things are done on the show and are like, this must be how it's done in real life. And it's like, no, it's really not. Get your head out the clouds. I don't know what kind of frog I want to draw. Should we just do, like, the whole, like, maybe a really, really close up? We're gonna do big. And then we can use up the majority of this green polish that's on the palette. So would this be a set that people want me to finish on stream at a later date? Because I'm thinking a future stream, once I've got enough sets that are unfinished, because obviously we've only done 5 this stream. Normally I get through at least 10. I'm thinking I might set a stream aside every couple of months to finish off unfinished sets, if that is something that people would be interested in, and then they get to see quite a few different sets in one stream. I'm very excited to do an unboxing and swatching set. Because I've managed to source some full cover tips that I've not been able to use before. Hell yeah! Ah, cool. Well, I shall take that as a definitely do it. because otherwise it means that I finish the sets off stream. I don't know, sometimes I feel like it's a missed opportunity, especially if people miss this stream but they really wanted to see how the frogs were done. Because I still need to finish off those Neo nails. Some idiot is driving like a twat. I mean, it's that time of night, and I'm afraid, honey. Wait, why are you out so late? Where are you going? Where have you been? You okay? It's nearly midnight. Children should be in bed.
Which is faster, hot or cold? Hot, because you can catch cold.
I don't know, you can catch hot too, because fevers are hot. Your flat is in a city centre next to one of the main roads. Ah, fair. But yeah, let me know if you want help practicing answering the questions, Moxie. I'll have no idea what you're talking about, but maybe it will help you prepare. Because I'm free tomorrow evening if you would like the help. The answer is 42. See, Keltis has got all the answers. Good thing I live in the countryside. City's too loud and noisy. I mean, I live in a city, but it's relatively quiet. Like, occasionally you can hear the main road when, like, the delivery trucks go up and down. Excuse me, but that's not very often. Not very often at all, really. And you sort of get used to it. Like, it's just one of those things, you get used to the noise. But I have to admit, when we were in Nottingham for KokoroCon, like, it was quite surprising at how loud the city was. Like, there was constant sirens all the time. And every time Dad or I said something, Misty would just pipe up with Shottingham. Oh! Goliath, hello my darling, thank you for the raid! Oh my goodness! Hold on a second, have I got any mods around? I think, hold on. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you, Misty. Had a blah, 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 blah. a short stream today because it's already so late. That's entirely fair, guys. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. What were you doing? Yakuza like a dragon. Ooh, I'm going to assume that's a fighting game? I'm not 100% sure, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I've never heard of it, but it sounds like it's one of those fighting games. Did you have a good stream? Did you have fun? That's what matters. It doesn't matter how long or short a stream is. What matters is that you had a good time doing it. As you can see, we're still working on frogs. It's a bit more of an action game, yeah. It's fun. Good, I'm glad you had fun. I really should start researching games because people keep reading in and I'm like, I have no idea what you played, but was it good? But yes, hello. For those of you who do not know me, I am Devi Demon of Deviant Nails. I am a level 3 qualified nail technician using Twitch as a platform to practice my nail arts for industry. I also occasionally do game streams and digital art streams. I also don't always look like a frog. I'm usually in more of a humanoid demon form, but we are doing frog nails tonight, so hence I have become the frog to channel the frog. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Goliath. You are a sweetheart. You met a ghost and you helped a tour guide, and we saved a little boy by paying for his surgery. That's so cute. Oh, are you going? Oh, that's a frog. In regards to my current PNG or to the nails? The nails are clear, the PNG not so much. Fair enough. Yeah, so basically the artist, I cannot remember the name. Hold on, it is on my tweet. So they have a frog base and they take VTuber design elements, and obviously one of my strongest elements, Stealthy Mouse, thank you very much, Keltis. Keltis was the one who gifted it to me. But yeah, so obviously my hat, my tail, my jacket and my ears are my most prominent features, so that's what they added to the frog. So yeah, but I don't normally look like this. I normally have a much more, hold on, I can show, much more humanoid sort of look. This is me normally. But tonight I wanted to channel the frog because frog nails deserves frog respect. We are currently on the last one. On that note, Goliath, you have just reminded me that I should... There we go. We're gonna stop any more potential raids because we are coming to the end of this stream. We are starting to chill down a bit. We're on the last nail. We're doing big frog face. You thought it was a chunky rodent? No, I'm just a chunky frog. But yes, we are coming to the end. I'm wondering if... Is this going to be big enough to get a nice big circle? Oh, yes. Just got to load up our dotting tool. There we go. I think we can get the belly on here as well at the same time. But yes, thank you so much for bringing your community over, Goliath. You are a sweetheart. And if anybody doesn't know Goliath, they are a darling, they're a sweetheart, they're a tech wizard. Absolutely amazing. They understand all of the computery things that I never understand. You're gonna rest a bit? No worries. Have a good rest, my darling. Make sure to look after yourself after stream. And good night. Hi, Alice. How you doing, my darling? This is cute. Thank you. So we have been working on some little froggies today. They're, we're on our last one, so we're gonna finish this nail. And then we're gonna head out because we have been going almost 5 hours now. Gosh. So yeah, it has worked out approximately 1 hour per nail. But to be perfectly honest, I'm not rushing these. I'm just sort of taking time. And the first hour was the fail nail, unfortunately. But sometimes you have to fail to be able to find what you need to be doing proper. So adorable, thank you very much. Yeah, so I've added a matte top coat to these, which I don't normally do. I don't usually go for a matte. But they've got this sort of like comic book vibe. I really like this one. I do like this boy. And the little sleepy boy as well, he's cute. Yeah. How have you been, Alice? Have you done any nails you're proud of recently? I'll wipe that off before I use it. Kind of wondering about adding a little bit of the light. No, we'll keep it simple. I was like, cause this one's so close, I could like add a little bit of extra detail to the eyes, but it was extra detail that ruined the first one, so we're gonna stay simple. You just finished that Mario set yesterday. Ooh, very nice. Feel free to post a picture, well, a link to a picture in the chat if you want to. I think we're gonna give this one a little yay mouth. I don't know. Tomorrow you start Stairway? Fingers crossed. Stairway. Oh, Star Wars. I think autocorrect got you good then. Sometimes you hate it. It's fine, don't worry about it, Alice. My phone insists on changing. Every time I type U, it changes it to YPU, and I'm like, why? I don't think I like that mouth. What mouth should we give on this little boy? So we've got a little smile. We've got a little cat mouth. We've got a cheeky grin and a open mouth sleeping so far. Well, that's kind of cute. I think. What do you think of that? Yeah, a little side smile, I think. That's kind of cute. And I should be able to outline him. Oh, itchy hand, itchy hand. Oh, I buggered that up. You know what? We're gonna cure this. because I'm gonna smudge it. I know I'm gonna bugger it up. Oh gosh, I just gripped me back. Ooh, oh. Ooh. I think I know who we're raiding tonight. I think I know who we're
What do you
raiding.
call a sad frog? Unhappy.
Oh my gosh. So, a fellow nail art streamer has recently gone live. So I think we're gonna go and raid them. Unique by Bree is a very talented nail artist. She is also a sweetheart. And I don't really ever get to raid her because our time zones are very different. But it would be nice to raid a fellow nail artist on the rare opportunity that I get to do so. So I hope you give them as much love as you give me. It looks like they're doing some airbrush nails tonight. Ooh, let's have a look at this. Ooh, look at them! They look really good. Oh my gosh, I love Wario. The Wario one looks so cool. Oh my gosh. I have to try and do a raid at the end sometime. I always forget. Raiding is one of my favorite parts of streaming. I think raiding is my favorite part, especially if we can make somebody's night with it. Like, it's just if especially if somebody's like, you know, I enjoy raiding. It's my favorite part. I always make sure to raid, even if there's only me. I could have my only viewer be me and I would still raid someone. Do kind of regret making this frog so big because it has covered up that gradient that I did. Never mind. Tis a big nail. It was best to utilise the space. I need someone to remind you. Write a sticky note and put it on your monitor. And be like, raid. So then when you're looking to click that end stream, you'll remember. Because raiding is a fantastic way of building a community and getting your name out there. Because people love a raid. You know, it's people like to raid, people like to be raided. It's always fun. And it really does it. People remember, it makes people remember you. I know I've been streaming a long time now because the cat's taking her second customary stream shit. She's set in her ways, she is. The moment, usually about 15 minutes in, she'll have a shit. And then just before I end, she'll have a shit. You just learned how to do a shout out. So there's two types of shout out that you can do on Twitch now. You can do, so Twitch has an automatic one. That is the / shout out, which brings a little pop up like so the / shout out brings up a little pop up like this, excuse me, and then obviously you have ! Shout out that brings up the information. And you know, those two people are really cool. They're both my mods. You should totally check them out if you want to. If you want some more super cool people to follow. Oh, Smudge, that stinks. Oh, you smelly bitch. Oh, goodness me. Misty, go back to your game. There's nothing to see here. Yeah, there's two different ways. So you can also, with the !SO, you can set that to anything you want. So you can have SO, you can have, like, you can have the word shout out, you can have whatever you want. But if you also go to, it's called Twitch Guru. I wonder if I can quickly set it up now. So if you go to somewhere called Twitch Guru, hold on. Let me just... let me just copy this for you. So if you go there, you can set something up so it does this. I'll go with Misty because should work. This should work. Yeah, so you can set it up so it plays a clip. Although apparently the clip.
132. Why don't dinosaurs talk?
So that's one way of doing it. So there's kind of like there's a couple of different ways.
Because they're dead.
Did I put a top coat on that? I don't think I did. Yeah, no worries. So if you go to that link I put, which is a Twitch guru, there's quite a few things that you can do there. So like the hand that comes up for the TTS for me, so
I'm also from Twitch Guru.
that Mrs. Palm is also from Twitch Guru. And they're all free. There is a few paid things on there, but the majority of the stuff that you could need are all free. And it's just, it's neat little ways of making things fun for viewers and for yourself as well, especially if you get somebody new that raids in, or you know, clips are a great way of seeing what somebody's all about. So that is the last nail in the lamp. Thank you, Tenchi. I'm quite pleased with these. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very pleased with these. We'll wait for the last one to cure, and then we'll have a look at them all together. We need to come up with a raid message. To be quite naughty. They're so adorable. I am in love with this set. Oh, thank you very much, Alice. I have to admit, I'm really pleased with this set. I didn't think I could do that cute, but sometimes it just comes out of me. I'm better with creepy nails, to be perfectly honest, but sometimes I can do the cute. I think my favourite two have got to be the underwater effect as well, because I do love doing water nails. It's been a long time since I've done anything water themed, and I was really feeling it tonight. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to pop over to Just Chatting. Oh, good lord, there's stuff all over the place. I do this every single time. And I tell you what, for the end, we're gonna we'll pop back to my normal face. There we go. My eyes are closed, but that's fine. I'm just very happy. And we're gonna come up with a raid message. What we're gonna have? Should we have Frog Friend raid? Why won't you let me do this thing? There we go. So this is going to be our raid message for the evening. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to sub in your own. What was I going to say? What was I going to say? My brain has gone. I get to this point in the stream and my brain just like, yeah, switch off, goodbye. Yes, there we go. So I will next be live next Tuesday, I believe. What's the date? Is that? Yeah, I think I'm gonna make so 50-50 next Tuesday if I'll be streaming or not. I should be doing a study stream, so it'll be a nice quiet chill sort of focus stream if anybody wants to get any work done with me. After that, as it is the King's coronation on the 6th, I do believe, we're gonna do some heavily jewel encrusted nails, because why not? Brain, go again. But yes, that is, so yeah, 50/50 on a stream next Tuesday. Definitely will be live next Wednesday with the jewel encrusted nails. We're going to have a lot of fun with them. We're going to go as garish and in your face and sparkle-tastic as we can, because I have a lot of things to use up that I absolutely hate. So we're going to throw them all on the nail.
What kind of shoes do frogs wear? Open-toed sandals.
Oh my god, Keltis. You have too many frog puns. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me tonight. We're going to see if we can start this raid, if it'll work tonight, because it wasn't working last night. Hopefully it will let me do it. Let's see if Twitch fixed itself. It means I have to spell though. Oh. Is it working? Oh, it looks like it's working for us tonight. Fantastic. Oh, brilliant. But yes, make sure to give Bree some love. They are a fellow nail artist here on Twitch. We are a small community, but we are here. And I will see you all definitely next Tuesday, definitely next Wednesday, possibly next Tuesday. But yeah, have a good night everybody. I love you all and I shall see you next week. Good night.